go! Down, ready! Flag, Hydra, move, 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 over, go, go! Ready! Blue, 22, Q! Smug! Over, return! Sweep! Right, go! Down, ready! Flag, ship, level! Raptor, go! Down, ready! Rock, western, go! Ready? Red 54, freeze, slot, bubble, ready, go! Ready! Black boost, squid, Hydra, ready, go! Here we go, ready! Blue 85, Q! Level, level!
Hit it!
Rock, rock, rock! Where did he go?
Get off the field!
Freeze, freeze! Slash, slash! Bubba, bubba! Booster, booster! Go, go! Hydro, hydro!
Let's go! Not gonna happen!
Blue, blue, blue! Slug, slug! Return, return! Ready, go! Break, break! Zip, zip! Go, go!
You will not get them!
Rock, rock, rock! Western, western! Go!
Good work, D! That's how we fall! Way to go, guys!
Slash, slash! Bubba, bubba! Go, go! Squid, squid, squid! Hydro, hydro! Blue, blue, blue! Q, Q! Go, go! Return, return! Down, ready! Sweet, sweet! Level up! Rock, rock, rock! Western, western! Freeze, freeze! Ready, go!
Got him!
Ready, ready! Red 80! Red 80! Slash, slash! Bubba, bubba! Booster, booster! Squid, squid, squid! Ready, go! Ready! Blue, hydro, hot, Q, Q! Slug, slug! Return, return! Sweet, sweet! Where did he go? Hip, hey, move! Down, ready! Wide, 53! Break, break! Where did he go? Ready! 120, zip, zip!
Let's get loud, baby! Pump it up! Pump it up! Let's
Go, go! Down, ready! Red 18, red 18! Down, ready! Black 88, Black 88! Freeze, freeze! Go, go! Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Here we go! Ready! Red! Slash! Slash! Bubba! Bubba! Booster! Booster! Squid! 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 Hydro! Hydro! Go!
Oh my
Now, ready! Black, move, move, slide, return, return! Sweep, sweep, break, break! Chip, chip! Level, level! Rock, rock, rock! Western, western! Freeze, freeze! Slash, slash! Bubba, bubba! Go, go! Ready? Blue, ready? Booster, booster! Squid, squid, squid! Hydro, hydro! Blue, blue, blue! Q, Q! Smug, smug! Return, return! Sweep, sweep! Go, go! Down, ready! One, break, break! Chip, chip! Level, level! Rock, rock, rock! Western, western! Freeze, freeze! Slash, slash! Ready, go! Down, ready! Red, bubble, booster, booster! Squid, squid, hydro, hydro! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Blue, move, Q, Q, smug, smug! Return, return! Where did he go? Ready! Y53! Y53! Sweep, sweep! Chip, chip! Level, level! Rock, rock, rock! Western, western! Where did he go? Here we go! Ready! Freeze! Slap! Bubba, bubba! Booster, booster! Go, go! Down, ready! Squid, squid, squid! Hydro! Move! Shift! Ready! Black Q, Q! Smug, smug! Ready, go! This is too easy! Down, ready, go, go! Down, ready! Return, return! Sweep, sweep! Go! Are you ready?
You ran into a brick wall, baby!
Chip, chip!
You ran into a brick wall,
Go,
baby!
go! Ready! Rat, rat, rat! Level, level! Rock, rock, go, go! Here we go, ready! Black 18! Black 18! Freeze, freeze! Ready, go!
Boy! Oh, that's the way to
Down, ready! Slash, slash! Bubba, Red, crush, crush. But where did he go? Down, ready.
All day,
Black,
baby, all
squared,
day.
squared, squared. Blade, blade, blade. But where did he go? Down, ready. Hydro, hydro. Blue, blue, blue. Go, go. Ready, ready. Wide 80, wide 80. Q, Q. Slide, slide, ready, go.
It's sad they pay me. I do this for free.
Ready. Red 80, red 80. Return, return. Sweep, sweep. Go, go. Here we go, ready. Blue 30, blue 30. Down, ready. One, right, chip, chip. Level, level. Rock, rock, rock. Go! Ah! Ready. White 29, white 29. Left, west, freeze, freeze. Slash, slash. Bubba, bubba. Booster, booster. Go, go.
I need to get my swag right.
Down, ready. Square, hide, blue, blue, blue. Under, under. Keep, go, go.
You don't want none, you don't want
Down, ready. Slide, return, return. Sweep, sweep. Break, break. Ready, go. Yes. Ready. Freeze, freeze. Bubba, bubba. Booster, booster. Ready, go. Here we go, ready. Hydro, hydro. Where did he go?
They should have put a stamp on me.
Down, ready. Black 18, black 18. Move, move, move. 1880 must step. Q, slug, slug. Where did he go?
Another day, another dollar.
Ready. Red 54, red 54. Rock, slash, slash. Bubba, bubba. Go, go. Down, ready. Black, square, square, square. Hydro, hydro. Move, move. Break, break. Rock, freeze, freeze. Ready, go. Down, ready. Slash, bubba, bubba. Q, Q. Slug, slug. Go, go. Ready, ready. Newman. Now, skate. Set hot. Down. Ready. Blue 22. Down. Ready. Bender. Bridge. Hawkeye. Force. Whammy. Red 20, hot! Here we go! Ready! Go! Copper! Stack! Icy! Hut! Down. Ready! Red 18, go! Ready! Blue 30, Mustang! Skate! Bender! Hut!
Yeah!
Ready! White 29! Ready! Bridge! Hawk! Force! Whammy! Hut!
They can't stop it.
Down! Ready! Kill! Cold! Copper! Stack! Ice! Hut!
That's my house, baby.
Down! Ready! Blue 85! Shift! Here we go! Ready! Mustang! Skate! Bridge! Hawkeye! Hut!
Who wants some?
Down! Ready? Force! Icy! Break! Set hot!
There it is.
Ready! Magic! New red 20, hot! Ready! Now! Skate! Bender! Hut! Ready! Bridge! Hawkeye! Hut! Down! Ready! Force! Whammy! Cold! Break! Magic! Hut! Down! Ready! Bridge! Hut!
Oh, you gotta
Here we go! Hut!
Good hit, baby. Here we go, defense.
Yeah, it's on.
Down! Ready! Black 18! Ready! Red 80! Red force! Icy! Set hot! Ready.
Now, see?
Must break, magic. Ninja. Red 20, hot. Ready. Bender, bridge. Hot. Down. Red, force. Hot. Down. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 22. Here we go. Ready. Copper. Stack. Up. Down. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Ready. Blue 30. Ice. Mustang. Break. Magic. Ninja. Hot.
How you like me now?
Ready.
That's
Move. skate, skate. Bender, bender. Bridge, bridge. Hawkeye. Hut, hut.
Is that all you got?
Win, win. Cole, Cole. Copper, copper. Get hot. Icy, icy. Ninja, ninja. Newman, Newman. Spade. Red 20, hot. Bridge, bridge. Hawkeye, Hawkeye. Opposite, opposite. Hut, hut, hut. Four. Mustang, Mustang. Hut. Break, magic. Hut. Ninja. Flip. Chop. Newman. Hawkeye. Hut.
Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting for the sidelines. Holly?
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's stopped for no gain. The defense swarming on the first play of the game.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
So it's 2nd down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Pressure is coming. What a catch! Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 36.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front. What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Here comes the handoff. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Lets it go quickly. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They'll be down to just 1 in the first half. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Texas!
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Stewart. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Back to throw. It's Moore. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Such a good start to this drive. After the defense gave up the touchdown, the offense needs to get things started with an easy completion, a nice little gain, and now they've got something going.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. It's a shotgun run call. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the Ducks come to the line to run the hurry up.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run.
They'll run it from the gun. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
As a play caller, you've got to find different ways to get your most impactful offensive players the football, and here that's exactly what they're doing. The wide receiver getting the touch in the run game, and you can see why they need to do that. He's got a nose for that line to gain. He's able to move the chains for a first down.
A lot of options here on 2nd and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? Looking for a receiver. Quick throw, testing the middle. He's wide open. Look out. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Looking downfield, it's Moore. Caught over the middle, it's Johnson. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Now they'll take a quick timeout here to avoid the delay of game. They'll have to work without a timeout for the rest of the half now. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. Grabbed by the receiver. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
They're going to run the option. Pitch play to the back. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. It's caught. He's breaking free. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. First down now at the 48. What a difference one play can make from being backed up to out near midfield. Caught in the backfield. It's Smothers. Sees an opening. Muscles past the defender. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on 3rd down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Grab behind the line, it's Coleman. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Back to pass. It's Moore. Good throw, catch made. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field, and now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Wide open downfield. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. He'll wisely throw that one away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. He's got it with room to run. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. Looks like one more play here before halftime. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. To the offense, looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Here comes the pressure. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. The Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And it'll be Smoother right at the line for no gain. The Ducks will look to convert here on 4th down. Back to throw. It's Moore. Looking deep to the right side. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the 3rd quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
And the back now goes in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Smothers. Breaks into the clear. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front seven, you can stop the run without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO. Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Field goal is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Moore. He's running out of time here. Looks like he's going to run it. Running with purpose. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. The Ducks keep the football on the move. First down, looking to throw the football. And the pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again. What a ball down the field. This guy is absolutely feeling it. Good matchup, and he's able to take advantage and now set this team up. First down inside the red zone. Now it's time to be more aggressive. In particular, after that rhythm is established, take a shot at the end zone here in the next couple of plays.
Caught near the goal line. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Second down and goal upcoming. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Chris, as the field shrinks, it just becomes more difficult. You can't get that vertical stretch on the passing game. Here they're trying to work that back line, and they just can't get the feet down. This is going to be incomplete out of bounds.
Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the LSU Tigers and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Relay Sports College Football and Chris Fowler on the Joel Beck. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
Guys, everything is bigger in Texas, and that includes the crowd here today for the Cotton Bowl. It is electric down here on the field. Everybody is energized and ready for this playoff matchup. I can tell you the teams will have to communicate and really lock in because it is dynamic here on the field. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Tigers will kick this away to get us going. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? He hands it to the back. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The deep. Swarming in the backfield for a loss.
The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. The pocket breaking down. Oh, no, trap him back there. A fourth down stop and a sack, no less.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not?
And it's caught. Touchdown, LSU.
Well, this is what I call complimentary football. The defense stops them on fourth down, gets the ball back, and the offense immediately capitalizes with a touchdown.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. That last possession, they got stopped on fourth down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Catch made on the left side. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Four-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. Run pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play, and an easy pickup for this offense.
Makes the catch and has space. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver drill. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Carr. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. They went for it and failed on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They connect for 6.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target, and it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And they tack on the extra point. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Timeout taken by LSU, their 2nd. They'll be down to just 1 in the first half. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. It's a draw play. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And the Tigers looking to run some tempo here.
The key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Dropping back, it's Levitt. Clock near the sticks, it's Green. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Extra point try coming now. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff will be a return. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On the run, it's Mobley. Not much on that play, brought down short. Important second down play coming up. Handoff from the shotgun. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the catch. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Look out, he's got space ahead. He's in the clear. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got a crease. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact. This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill in the run game and run right at them.
On the run here. Let's it go. Grab down the middle. It's Flanagan. He's swarmed by the defense.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Here we go, back in the red zone. 0 for 2 scoring touchdowns here so far, and it's third and goal. Grab made by the tight end. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up fourth down. They are in field goal range.
Chris, that is not what you want on third down. Terrible execution. This offense has got to be better moving forward. They're not going to win this game unless they get some third down conversions.
To throw, it's Carr. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Notre Dame. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position, you're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Wilson. Oh, the returner lost the ball. The kick team grabs the ball.
It feels like in big games, special teams mistakes are always magnified, and here after the run, he puts it on the ground, and now it's a turnover, and this offense is going to be right back on the field, and they give their defense no rest after that turnover.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They tackle the receiver, but they gain enough to move the ball inside the 10. Now the Tigers will spend their third and final timeout. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up first down yardage. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. This is really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
Chris, as an offense, this is a tough position to be in on the field. You don't have a lot of space because of the back of the end zone. I like crossing routes in this situation. Get your tight ends, your backs, your slot receivers moving across the field on this third down.
Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a fourth down and decision time for this coach.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
The Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. To throw, it's Carr. Looking to the end zone, and it's picked off in the end zone. Past the 50. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, LSU. A long-distance defensive touchdown. Wow.
Holy cow, Chris, this feels like a 14-point swing like you called it. It's in the end zone, and he takes it back 100. My goodness, that is an enormous play in this game and will totally change the momentum going forward.
PAT puts them in front by 7. So that's going to wrap up an interesting first half. We'll take a breath here, we'll take a break in the booth, we'll be back for the second half. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. To the air, it's Levitt. He He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. So they finally feed the elite wide receiver. He hasn't played a huge part in building this lead, Joe, but let's see if they look to him as they try to close it out.
And, Chris, not all contributions show up on the stat sheet. This defense has certainly been aware of this wide receiver and committed resources to try to slowing him down, which they've done, but that's allowed other areas of this offense to have success. Now, as the defense shifts back, I think he's going to have more of an opportunity.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. They start the drive with a good throw to the right. Breaks free, he might be gone. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. To the air, it's Carr. Caught over the middle, it's Graham. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now.
I love the ball placement here. It's his guy or nobody. He throws it way outside and on time, and his guy goes and gets it. There's a lot of trust between these two, and you can see why. Beautiful awareness as well. Getting that foot down, creating a first down with the toe tap.
The Irish offense comes up here on first and goal. Touchdown, Irish.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offense offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Kicking team makes the recovery, but a little over-eager. May have touched it before it went 10 yards. Penalty flag is down. Back to pass. It's Levitt. The sure hands. It's Harris.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
He stopped, but he gets a first down.
This is the perfect call against man defense. Those linebackers cannot keep up with a tight end as he's dragging across the formation. Just got to be on time as a quarterback, and here they are.
Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. Touchdown, LSU. And that will give them the lead now. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner choosing to field this one. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. That's caught. It's Gilbert. Oh, and he's in the clear now. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. Dropping back, it's Carr. Receiver makes the grab. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Man, there is nothing there after the catch because of this defense and the coverage. It is just blanket coverage. It's everything this offense can do just to complete the ball, and then, boom, the defense is right there to take them down.
A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. Looking for a gap. It's Mobley, and they'll stop him short at the line to gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top.
He'll hand it off. He's past the marker and still going. He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. There's the handoff. Crosses the 35. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They're going to run it. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And the Tigers now signal for a timeout. That's their first. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looks right for a quick completion. Timeout taken by LSU, their 2nd. Not ideal, give up 1st down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Ball handed off. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Now the Tigers will spend their 3rd and final timeout. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down? Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
The Fighting Irish will call their 1st timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. This will be the 10th play of the drive, but it's 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Carr. The pass rush closing in. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Chris, I know they would love to stay on the field and put this ball in the end zone. A field goal doesn't really do anything, but hear me out. If they kick this field goal on 4th and long, they can get the ball back. They rely on their defense, get the ball back, then a field goal wins it on your next possession.
Sweep, sweep. Freeze, freeze. Booster, booster.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the LSU Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And now LSU will... First timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Throws to the tight end. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have, and I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always so favorable. It's a big target. They can run, soft hands, and if you've got one, target him, and they're doing that here on the corner route. Beautiful job.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wide out. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to chuck it again. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up fourth down. They are in field goal range. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Lets it go quickly. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect, it's incomplete and going the other direction.
First play looking to throw it. Here comes the rush. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Timeout taken by LSU, their second. They'll be down to just one in the first half. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Dropping back, it's Carr. Looking for a man deep down the middle. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Going for the touchdown here. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Tight ends are such a threat in this area of the field. And, Chris, you've got to go to the matchups, the big body players. This is like basketball on grass. Post them up, throw it in the end zone, and it's a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wilson. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Green. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
These are easy completions, in particular against zone defense. You see the middle of the field just kind of open up, and the tight end can just sit there. The key is to give the quarterback your numbers as a tight end. Big target right there in the middle of the field, and boom, it's a completion and a nice job for this offense.
Quick throw to his receiver. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Here's the second down play. Handing off on the draw play. Look out, he's breaking free. Breaks into the clear. The 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Tigers!
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Picks up some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it. He's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Dropping back. It's Levitt. Makes the catch. It's Green. Breaking free. End zone ahead. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Great connection there for 6 points. Now the important point after attempt. And there's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner will get out of bounds. That'll be the final play of this first quarter. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They finally go down, but it's a first down and much more. Great gain on the play.
He's got such great awareness once he gets close to that sideline, and you can tell he understands he just needs the 1 foot. He secures the ball, foot down. That's a catch, and that's a first down.
One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. They'll test the right side here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Scanning the field. It's Carr. The receiver grabs it. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Man, Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner forced out at the 15. That's where the drive will start. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. The 5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Back to throw. It's Levitt. Defense is coming after him. Over the middle, it's Brown. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The offense really clicking here. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Looks left and finds his target there. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 as they pick up 6 on the 1st down pass. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Coming after him. Contact as he let the ball go.
Well, finally, this defense is able to present some pressure on the quarterback. This quarterback has been so good all day long. He's been eating them up from the pocket, and they have not been able to get pressure on him. Now they finally get somebody near him, contact him as he throws, and lo and behold, what is it? An incompletion.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking downfield. It's Carr. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Back-to-back deep shots. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
This defense has them right where they want them. It is a long 4th down situation, and yet the execution from the quarterback and wide receiver is off the charts, and this is why this head coach has faith and trust in this group, is because time and time again, they make the plays that are necessary.
He's got space. Touchdown, Irish. Barrels into the end zone.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Back to pass. It's Levitt. With the catch, it's Durham. And the final timeout called by the Tigers. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. 5-yard pickup on first down sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Quick throw to the left. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch is made down the middle. Tackled immediately, but not before he gets the ball inside the 20.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Caught for a touchdown.
That is a massive score for this group and really creates a different game moving into the 3rd quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And it's Field, the returner, trying to create good field position here. The coverage team brings him down on the final play of this first half. The Tigers will kick this away to start the 2nd half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid gain there. He's out across the 30. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Scanning the field. It's Carr. He's going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's 3rd down.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's another deep shot. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. A huge gain moves the ball to the +22. Great scoring position now. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looks to the left, and it's complete.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Looking to pass here on second down. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. And he'll drop back here on third down. It's a quick grab. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. Back to throw. It's Levitt. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
This is really basic stuff from this offense, but I got to tell you, it's hard to defend, in particular when you've got a wide receiver that has a good feel for the middle of the field. And this slot wide receiver, you can see as he works up vertically, and then he breaks across, just an easy in route, and now it's about the timing of the quarterback, and he puts the ball right on time for an easy completion and a first down.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He escapes the pocket. Deep throw across his body to the left. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw yet again. And the pressure's on. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Trying for a fourth down completion. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's a fourth down stop.
Stadium in Orlando, Florida. The postseason rolls on today with the Cure Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with Dick Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Coach Marcus Freeman told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
Break! Solo, solo! Everybody! Hey, move! Good! Let's up! Move! You! Go!
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Fires to the middle. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Dropping back, it's Carr. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, it's picked off. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
This defense talked about it. We want to set the tone. We don't want to give up big plays. First drive, the offense tries to accomplish that. This is a big play offense. Defense does a great job staying at home, staying disciplined, and getting the INT, creating some early momentum in this football game.
Now Oregon will call it second timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just one timeout to work with. might be calling a hot route. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bear. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
For offensive coordinators, you see big runs like this in the first half, man, it gets you excited because it opens up the whole playbook, everything I have to use. I like all these.
Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. He leaves it with his back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Here's Moore to throw. Pulls it in. It's Bear. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Moore to the air. Throws to the tight end. He ruins the big gator with a fumble. And just like they threw it up, right? Put it on the ground, get the first down.
Great job by the defense forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
The Ducks line it up with a first and goal. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Hey, defense just got given a gift. They'll take that all day. You want to keep backpedaling and backpedaling as a QB? We'll keep pursuing you, and we'll sack you, and we'll force you almost out of field goal range.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He wants to change this route. Throwing more. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
On the gun, on third down, Dante Moore. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Takes it the other way. Powers through. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And how about the rough starts for these offense? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early, first drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Motion from the wideout. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And they can't be thrilled using all 3 timeouts here in the first quarter. Second down coming up. Here's Carr to to throw. Rushes on him. Breaks loose. Slides to the ground after picking up the first. Great play on second and short.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Sends it back in motion. To the air, it's Carr. Under fire. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Throwing, Carr. Lost one deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And so far, man, everything's been difficult for this offense. And credit to the defense. They've taken away all the easy stuff. The easy perimeter throws, the quick throws. Nice job playing fast, playing physical. But this QB's got to get a little bit more in rhythm. Be a little bit more patient. Go through his progressions a little bit better. Right now, so far, it's an 0 for 4.
And he's still running after the move. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone.
And the defensive coordinator is irate on the sideline. Third and long, it's a short throw. You've got to be able to rally, make a tackle, and force the punter onto the field. They let him get loose, break some tackles, and with the first, the offense stays on the field.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Again, it's Carr. Gets it out quickly. Shakes a man, and he might take off. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Finds his big tight end. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. He'll take it himself. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Moore. Makes him talk to the hand. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And a lot of times in football, man, the short memory, we usually talk about the quarterback, but sometimes it's the running back who puts it on the deck. Sometimes it's your playmaker out wide who puts the ball on the deck. But that doesn't mean you abandon him. You come back to him, let him make plays.
Punt, and he's got room. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
And a running back who can take a dump-off pass like that and take it for a gain, that can really be a quarterback's best friend. It's an easy way to rack up touches, but also get the ball to your playmaker in open space.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Moore will throw. Rifles it down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. So now it's 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Over.
Dante Moore. Finds his man. It's Johnson. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. He's got him. Runs through, man. He might have some space. Touchdown, Ducks. He got it loose, and it was lights out after that.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Carr. Pocket breaking down. He sacked this defense all over him. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Looking to pass, it's Carr. Throws to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
They're in the gun, 3rd down, here's Carr. Quickly complete. He won't get there, it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Motion from the back. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Fires left. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome.
Maybe some room here. Picks up the 1st down. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Notre Dame comes to the line, that last completion giving them a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Carr. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And what a throw to get it in there. They've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
No gain on the play. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's Carr to throw. Pressure coming. Got his man down the middle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Irish!
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. One more snap coming before halftime. Making side adjustments here. Running inside. It's Bear. There he goes. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Here's Moore to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack, and I think when you've seen the Ducks teams...
It's a fumble on the play. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Moore to the air. Looking to take a shot. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points. Extra point here will tie the game. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. They'll send the back in motion. Throwing, Carr. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
From the gun on third down, Carr punts it out of the air. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on fourth down. C.J. Carr firing again. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Carr, here comes the heat. Pulls it in. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Carr. It's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll try to pick up this third down and keep the drive moving close to midfield. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And the defense got it. Snags it, and he's open. Touchdown, Oregon! And they turn it into a defensive score.
Nice job by the defense forcing the fumble. That took the perfect bounce right into the DB's hands. He shows you the speed and takes it back all the way for a touchdown. That was the definition of a fortuitous bounce.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
We'll take over. 1st and 10. 2nd 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 and 10. 2
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
It's nice having zone eyes on the quarterback. I tell you what, you got to lead, be smart, don't give up big plays, drop back in your zones, but watch, when the ball's thrown, you can see the guys break on the football immediately and go make a play.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Nice catch there. You know, I think back to great Golden Domer wide receivers and Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket Ismail, obviously. How about Jeff Samardzija? There's a name you don't hear very much anymore, but he was awesome for Brady Quinn back in the day, and all those guys had the ability to win one-on-one. Their quarterbacks knew that if they had that matchup outside, they were going to take it, and I think this quarterback feels the same way about that guy. He is just so dynamic outside.
The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Here's Carr to throw. Right down the middle. He's got it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And, man, I want to see more of that. Like, I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots, shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like, being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find big plays. That's a big one there.
Gets the back moving. Looking for a man. It's Carr. Had to throw it before he wanted. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
To the air again, Carr. He's taking the shot. And they're not on the same page there. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. Throwing, Carr. Complete. Makes the grab in their space. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Again, it's Carr. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. The 40. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Ducks. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And, man, this defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop up a fumble, take it back to the house, now an interception, and take it back to the house. They make big plays, and they put that thing in the end zone.
And the point after is good. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. One final play before the end of the quarter. Carr throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Jet. 95, 96, freeze. Rock. West, freeze. Slide. Bubba.
Scanning the field, it's Carr. Throws for the tight end. Got his man to the left. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Booster. Let it go.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Got his man. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. Notre Dame right back to the line. C.J. Carr firing again. Oh, he makes the catch. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. After the laundry marked the field, 1st and 5 for this offense. Here's Carr to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And this just hasn't been his day, man. He's already thrown some interceptions and leaving the ball short, like just not getting to his receiver. He's got to do something to change the mojo up, because right now he's not playing well, and at this rate, he might be going to the pine.
Back to throw, it's Carr. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
He'll set up to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Got it right in the heart of the end zone. The Irish punch back.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
To the air again, Carr. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny window, ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Might be changing the route. Throwing more. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the fourth quarter. First down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
Moore will throw. Finds the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
If they can pick up a yard here on second down, that might put this one in the books. The run inside. It's Bear. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Fires to the tight end. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Get hot. Down. Ready. Red 54. Red 54.
University Stadium in Albuquerque, New Mexico. The postseason rolls on with the Isleta, New Mexico Bowl. It's the Texas Longhorns and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. Well, that'll give them good field position as he kicks it out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a few on that completion.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
They'll line up for a second down play. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Let's see what they've got on second down. The give, running right, Brown. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Tried to find some running room, but there was none to be had, and he's well short. It'll be 4th and 5. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on 4th down. Fourth down, Manning. Got his man on the right. He's down immediately, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play. And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, Get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it, and you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Here's Arch to throw. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
It's now 2nd down.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Defense might bring the house here. Hard running there. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On 3rd down, here's Brown. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue to stay aggressive like they were on the last 4th down.
LSU 0.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Wilson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Under fire. He's going to run it. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Green. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
3, LSU 0.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Just about any LSU offense will make you hold your breath when they play pitch and catch.
Yeah, just such elite playmakers usually, just such speed. And listen, when you're a defense, speed kills. And LSU, no matter who plays quarterback, they always got dudes that can fly out wide that absolutely scare you.
The Tigers want to move quickly. To the air on 2nd down.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. Snagged out of the air. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
To the air on first down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to fire. Into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum. It plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for the other.
He'll start on the ground with Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20.
Hey, take it. Go.
He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
Soldier. Freeze. Flash. Bubba. Here we go. Ready. Booster. Ready, go.
Manning to throw for it on 4th. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Longhorns will hustle to the line. Try the right side with Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. Here's Manning to throw. Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
How many first downs is that alone? You know, just on this drive, the defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out and continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
Wants to throw. It's Manning. Grabbed behind the line. It's Brown. Could not make his way to the corner.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Got his man. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Longhorns hit it quickly to the line. Going to the run, it's Brown. Looking for the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now the Tigers will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Trying to find the end zone, and he's not going to make it as this defense is making it tough.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. Makes the catch. And that's good for the completion percentage and bad for the yardage. They lose ground on that one. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. They double their lead up to 6 here in the 3rd quarter. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wilson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half, and that's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, and we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing. They're in this bowl game because they're explosive on offense. It takes only one play. There's still lots of football left to be played. If they get this confidence going, they get into a rhythm, watch out.
Quarterback may change this route. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. Back to throw, it's Levin. Now improvising. He'll throw it, and it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Lost to fire on second down. Finds his tight end. Finds a crease at the 20. Turning on the Jets. Completely shot a bolt of energy into this drive. Inside the 40, finally stopped at the 39. After that huge play, they'll try to finish him off with another one. It's 1st and 10 from inside the 40. He goes right back to the air. Pulls it in. It's Green. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. LSU quick to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, it's a great job by the quarterback there, understanding you're being blitzed. You know you're not going to be able to hold on to it very long, so find the back. Get it into his hands quickly. Let him go pick up the first.
Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Levin. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Tigers. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
There's really never any doubt with this guy. The coaching staff always talks about his leadership and his mental toughness. That was a bad interception on the opening drive, but he's able to turn the page and show you his short-term memory and just come out and stay aggressive, sling it around a little bit, and this offense is able to answer with a touchdown of their own.
And how nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He doesn't let it turn into two. A lot of times you can see that snowball effect, man. Just a nice bounce back for him individually and for this offense to put the early turnover behind him.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Arch is going to throw for it. He lets it fly. He's got it along the sideline. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Coleman. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double-team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. March Madness. The short hands, it's Townsend. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
This offense is starting to believe, and as they generate yards and points, they're bringing momentum with them. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. And the Longhorns will try to punch it in on first and goal.
Ready, go!
The give running right, Brown. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been...
Touchdown, Longhorns! And that one will put them up here in the second half. Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. To throw, Manning. And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play.
LSU 7. Number 44, set to kick this one away. Texas.
Coming out with it, it's Wilson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Got a man, it's Harris. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
I mean, some quarterbacks have a hard enough time just completing passes in the pocket, but to do it on the run, like when you got that kind of speed and that kind of momentum going, it takes a special kind of athlete, and that quarterback, he's a different breed.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Green. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Just keep slinging it. Got a man, it's Harris. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They've got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
The pressure, the intensity is palpable. A huge play right here on 3rd and 2. Quarterback making checks. To the air. It's Levitt. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. LSU right back to the line. From the gun, looking for a man. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
He's brought down at the 6th, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. Looking for the score. Can't make the grab. It's going for 6 right there.
Man, you kind of wondered when were they going to cover this guy. He's been making catches ad nauseum. When was he going to get some special attention? Nice job by the defense. You could tell they were forcing the football there. Broke on the football. Almost had the big play.
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. From the gun. Looking to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
See, not all linebackers are just big meatheads, right? They come downhill and hit you in the mouth. What a good job of understanding. It's a passing situation. I drop back. I see it. I break on the football in zone coverage. Give me that rock.
He's in open space downfield. Got enough for the first. There he goes to the right. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Longhorn. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And, man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. They're going to need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a 2-possession game. They must get something here. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Levitt. Caught over the middle. It's Green. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Caught by Wilson. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing...
And here's the third interception of the night.
Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Go. Red 20. Hot. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. Shift. Red 80! Red 80! Move! Hut! Down! Ready! White 80! White 80! Go! Down. Ready. Blue 22. Shift. Here we go. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Move. Hard. Down. Go. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. 85. Blue 85. Go. Hut, hut. Down. Ready. Red 54. Red 54. Shift. Hut, hut, hut. Down. Move. Here we go. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Go. Get hot. Down. Ready. Shift. Ready, ready. Black 18. Black 18. Move. Red 20. Hot. Ready. Red 80. Red 80. Go. Hut, 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 hut. Yeah, baby, we coming again. Ready. White shift. Hut, hut. Move. Down. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 22. Go. Hut. Here we go. Shift. Down. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Move. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Go. Hut, hut, hut. Shift. Down. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Red 20. Hot.
Yeah!
Down. Go. Here we go. Shift. Down. Ready. Red 54. Red 54. Move. Hut, 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 hut. Ready, go. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Shift. Hut, hut.
Come on and get it!
Move. Down. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. Go. Hut. Down. Shift. Here we go. Ready. Red 80. Red 80. Move. Hut, hut.
Good job!
Down. Ready. Go. Ready, ready. White 80. White 80. Shift. Hut, hut, hut.
Do your thing, baby. Let me hear it, let me feel you.
Ready. Blue, move. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Go. Get hot.
Nowhere! Stop, D.
Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Shift. Red 20. Hot. Move. 25. Blue, move. But hard. Ready. Red 54. Red, go. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Shift. Hut. Down. Move. Down. Ready. Black 18. Go. But hot. Here we go. Shift. Down. Ready. Red 80. Red 80. Move. Hut, hut, hut. Ready, ready. Go.
Glad to have you with us from Independence Stadium. Two teams trying to put the finishing touches on their season in the Independence Bowl. It's the LSU Tigers and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Weather could be a factor. For more on that, we go to Holly Rowe.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we're looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Guys?
Keep that Super Doppler cranked up there, Holly. We'll look forward to it. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Looking to throw, it's Levin. That's caught. It's Brown. Still on his feet at the 45. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot on the first play.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Back to pass on second down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Brings up third down.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Reads it, fires complete. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Looking downfield, it's Levin. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
LSU lining up first and goal. He's going for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, LSU.
Well, I know a big question coming into this one was how locked in was this offense going to be early? We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution early in games. Not a problem for this offense here. In this game, in this environment, all 11 guys locked in. Great job running, throwing. Execution was beautiful, and they're able to cap off the opening drive of the game with a nice run to get on the board for a touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. He steps out of bounds across the 30 at the 33-yard line. Nice work there by the return team. Running inside, it's Bear. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Ducks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. He might want another play. Moore. Here's the pressure. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down.
I love the play call there, too, because second and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. Let's get a fresh set of downs.
Moore to the air. Moving out to the right. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Not the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
The Ducks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Moore from the gun on third down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Ducks are marching down the field. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Shoots it to the left. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Ducks! Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The run inside. It's Berry. Ball is loose. Offense scoops it up and still going. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back's got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
Oh, they're after him. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. As we move into the second, let's hope the rest of the game lives up to the early start. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Back to pass, it's Levin. Bringing the heat. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but I think just...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Hits him with a stiff arm. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football.
Sends it downfield. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play. Instead, they're looking at a third down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Shotgun snap on third down. He's got it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Trying to get it to the marker. And he's not going to be able to wedge his way there. The defense with the stop.
Man, what a job keeping your eyes on your key. It's so easy sometimes when they run those RPOs to get a little bit lost with your eyes, to come up, play the run. Nice job seeing the ball thrown. He's got his guy, makes the tackle, and gets the big fourth down stop.
Here's a heat. Trying to make magic with his... Oh, he's got some space. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers, they can't catch them because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, first down. Might be calling a hot route. Dante Moore escapes the pressure to his right. He's got it on the run. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it?
Man, the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him, working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. The Brain Trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Oregon! Great job by the back on the option.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And they tacked on the extra point. He'll bring it back looking for help. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. To throw, it's Levin. Rushes on him. He gets away. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the tip. No one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. And he'll bring it back. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Myers on the move. Makes the grab. It's Green. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
The Tigers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. To the air, it's Levitt. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Running through contact. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the right. He's got it. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Makes the grab. Smashes through the tackle. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Final timeout called by the Tigers. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Back to throw, time running short in the half. To the end zone, and is picked off.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Good gain there. Picks up the 1st down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. He wants to change this route. Here's more to throw. He rifles one deep down the middle. Picked off, and he's got open room. It's a fumble.
Out of all the ways to get a 1st down, that's how the offense chose to do it. I mean, make the mistake, throw the interception, Palmer, but heads-up play, force the fumble, and recover it. 1st down.
And, David, you know the quarterback's counting his lucky stars. That was a bad decision. That should be the defense's ball.
He'll take a deep shot here. Snags it on the right. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. We're just about ready to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for a lot more on that one. Instead, he's out of bounds at the 14. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted and finish the deal here in the second half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all that time off, didn't look rusty at all, came out with the foot on the accelerator, looked really, really good. Palmer, you just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree, and if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off-season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on finishing this game and punctuating this season.
Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this third down from deep in your own territory. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. It's complete. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bear. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. And the Ducks are flying down the field. Throwing Moore. Looking to the big tight end. That's caught. It's Johnson. Runs through a man. He might have space. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've already dug themselves a hole. They've given up some big plays. They're trailing in this football game, missing tackles. They've got to find some answers. They haven't had any for this offense so far.
Moore will throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. Intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get in an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's going for the big play. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
Defense has the lead in the second half. Expect to see a lot of zone coverage. It's going to be tight. It's going to be hard to fit these footballs in, especially when you're throwing in the middle of the field like they were right there as the ball falls incomplete.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready. They were disciplined and made a good play on the football.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Deep to shallow. That's why I have to understand that as a defensive guy and take away those passes beyond the side.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, going to the air. And they get to him and...
Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the LSU Tigers. Relay Sports College Football and Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
New Orleans always knows how to do it right here in the college football playoff. The Sugar Bowl with such proud history. They are one of the best hosts we've seen, and these fans have not disappointed. They arrived early. They've been loud, and we are ready to kick things off here for this playoff game, guys. It is loud, crazy, and exciting down on the field. The teams are going to have to be locked in and focused. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Bringing it out. It's Mobley. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. He shreds the tackle. He's going to be stopped for a big loss. The defense flying around on the first play.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Back to pass. It's Carr. Looking for the wideout. The sure hands. It's Porter. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
They like to throw it here on second down. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Dropping back, it's Carr. Caught by the receiver. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Moves out of the pocket. Took contact on the throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
This will be 3rd and short, the 7th play of the opening drive. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Looking to throw it again. Lets it go quickly. Catch made, a lot of space now. They can't stop him. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Here's the point after attempt. PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wilson. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. To throw, it's Levitt. Looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
This guy's in complete control right now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit. A++. This quarterback's playing at a very high level.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on 1st down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 49.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
To the air, it's Levitt. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack. offense getting set. It's second down. As we hit the quarter break, Notre Dame has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
Notre Dame 7, LSU 0.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Time was running out here in the play clock, so they'll spend the timeout. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Second and long for this offense after the sack. From the shotgun, drops back. Pulls it in. It's Wilson. And they'll get him down that time. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Catch is made way down inside the 30.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Pass caught on a comeback route. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Offense threatening now.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
To throw, it's Levitt. Caught over the middle, it's Wilson. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Muscles past the defender. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
That is a statement drive in a giant game, going all the way down the field, showing this defense you can drive the length. I tell you, that is such a confidence builder. They go over to the sideline, they're going to be sky high.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Mobley. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. On the move. Can they catch him? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown!
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He steps out at the 23. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking to pass, it's Levitt. Fires quickly to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. They call the draw play here. As the first down is still going. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
Delayed handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. And now Notre Dame will spend their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back. Hustles in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And he takes this from inside the 5. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. To the air, it's Carr. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Look out, off and running.
Chris, there's 2 things that the quarterback has to have if he's going to complete a corner route to the wide receiver. You've got to have anticipation, there's no doubt, but you've also got to choose the right trajectory, and here he does both. It's a completion, and this offense is playing really well.
Fighting him off. I tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. Now the Tigers will spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. On the move now. Touchdown, Irish. Powers into the end zone.
What an asset to have as a quarterback is the speed to get loose on the outside. When the field shrinks here in the red zone, you've got to understand that playing on time, throwing into tight windows, that can be difficult. But when you can also use your legs, that opens up some space for the offense, and here the quarterback finds it and gets himself into the end zone.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Dropping back. It's Levitt. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. First down, looking to throw the ball. To Dart right down the middle. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. He missed it. Off target that time. After the miss, still down by 7.
I thought that was just outside of his range, and sure enough, it's just short. This guy is very accurate, but this is just a little outside of his range.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Handoff heading left. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner steps out at the 16-yard line. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Here comes the rush.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on 3rd.
Second down now after the sack. And the wideout goes in motion. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Can't get past the 2, but at least avoid the safety. And the Tigers will crank up the tempo. They'll try to throw it again, backed up on 3rd and long. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch.
That's all this defense needed. They got them way behind the chains, and now they get off the field. That's a great series.
Great. Check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. Look out, he's loose. Past the 10. Touchdown, LSU. He broke away and they couldn't catch it.
Chris, anytime you've got these post routes built into the concept and you see quarters coverage with the safety down, that's the first read. It's an alert on the outside. As soon as that safety stays down, throw it up over the top. Beautiful read by the quarterback. That's a great throw and a touchdown for this offense.
Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And he's brought down after a decent return out of the 31. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Handoff running right. First down, looking for more now. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And that will give them the lead now. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Levitt. Close to the tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
A good tight end is such a weapon for an offense because it's tough to cover him, in particular in man defense, which is what they're in here. What do? Cover him with a safety, a corner, a linebacker? All of those matchups favorable for the offense, and now it's just about timing and accuracy. Good throw from this quarterback, and he's able to drop it in, and they get the corner to the tight end.
Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Tigers. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
He's got it inside the 15. Still going. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown.
You just can't kick the ball to him. This is like Devin Hester all over again. That ball has got to start going out of bounds. I don't care where it goes, but you can't kick it to him. Second return for a touchdown on the day. His speed and his electric ability in the open field is second to none. As soon as he hits the seam, he's gone.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking downfield. It's Levitt. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Here comes the pressure. Hit just as he throws the ball. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Green. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. 1st down for this offense. Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion for this offense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the wide out. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down. As we hit the quarter break, Notre Dame has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Back to throw again. Defense is coming after him. It's a short completion of the tight end. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Dropping back. It's Levitt. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy.
Breaks into the clear. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, LSU. A great catch and run for 6. The Tigers go back on top. And now to try here for the extra point.
I think one of the best things that this offense does is putting defenders in conflict. Here the linebackers have got to defend the run and also the wheel route out of the backfield to the running back. The defense got caught, and it's a huge play and a touchdown for this offense.
I believe they can line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. On the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Handoff in a single back formation. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Dropping back, it's Carr. Lets it go quickly. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down now from the 37.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Come to the line for a second down and very short now. The single back takes the handoff.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Timeout taken by LSU, their second. Strategy session before this third down play.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes and get a nice stop.
Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a third and long from the 20-yard line. Looking to pass, it's Carr. This one's going to fall incomplete, brings up fourth down.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
So tie game, fourth quarter. They're going to go for it on this fourth down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop. That decision to go for it on fourth down doesn't work out.
Well, that's a decision we're going to talk about for a long time, going for it on fourth down. Great stop by this defense, and now a legacy-defining opportunity. This quarterback jogs on the field. If you make a couple of throws, you get a score, you'll be a legend.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. And he drops back in the gun. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Nice grab. It's Durham. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. And the Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Levitt. The pocket breaking down. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. Brad really getting into it here in the final minute. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
I think this wide receiver heard the footsteps back there. Look at the defense is closing in. You can tell the wide receiver just takes his eyes off the ball. And that's just a clear drop. Should have brought that one in, and then you got to protect yourself for the hit. But boy, That ball's got to be caught.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw to his receiver. What a catch! And now the Tigers will take their third and final timeout. They can no longer stop the clock with a timeout. Offense clicking now to first down at the 45. Looking for a man. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up second down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Going again on 2nd and 10. Pulls it in. Gutierrez. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
What a huge first down to stop the clock. And now they need to move quickly. They've got to get points on this drive.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10.
QB throws the ball to stop the clock. No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. It's a draw to the back.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. And a timeout is called here, 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. A chance for this kicker to almost certainly win the game in the final seconds. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And here in the 4th quarter, the game remains tied.
I didn't know if it had enough leg, and sure enough, it comes up short right off the crossbar. At that point, Chris, you think that it's just an inch or two of bounce, and it could go through the uprights.
Scanning the field. It's Carr. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, what a grab! They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. The receiver makes the catch. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. It's a blitz look here from the defense. They look to throw it here on second down. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. So here we come up on 3rd and short now. This defense trying to get a stop and force a field goal try here in OT. And they pick up the first on the ground. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1. So here we go. 4th and short in overtime. This offense taking a risk. Can they convert here? They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Oh, and he did not make it. They roll the dice and come up short on 4th down and OT. So this defense now needs to come up with something special to make a play to stay in this game in OT. It's a draw play. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down. That's exactly how to set yourself up for success on 2nd and 3rd down. Great call from that coordinator.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know it's going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
Handing off on the draw play to the 25. He's got room to run. Look out. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow. And what a finish. He has the last word in this back-and-forth roller coaster battle.
Chris, I always talk about players and not plays in these moments. And right here, they get the ball to their guy, the one that they know can go make a play, and he's able to do that. And he takes it into the end zone for the win. I got to tell you, it's got to feel great for him to deliver for his teammates in this huge moment.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oklahoma Sooners against the LSU Tigers. Green Bay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. The Tigers will kick this deep to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Fights through a tackle. The tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do. And here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose. And now you got a first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Caught behind the line. It's Sategna. They bring him down after a short gain there. 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Makes the catch and has space. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Well, this defense has no answer for that wide receiver, and the quarterback does a great job getting him the ball on time and on target. That's allowing him to run after the catch. Beautiful run after the catch. I would go right back to him because, again, this defense has no answer for this wide receiver.
First and goal, handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
Here's the handoff, testing the middle. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What an incredible play here on 2nd and goal from this defense. They're aggressive, they get off blocks, and they create a negative play, and now it's 3rd and obvious. You might want to think about double-teaming that quality wide receiver on the outside. I don't know if you want to commit too much to the run game here on 3rd and long in a goal-to-go situation.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
Well, this defense told us their goal on every series is to end the series with a kick, whether that's a punt or a field goal. And here, a stop on third down, in particular leading to 4th and long, it looks like they'll be able to achieve that objective as the field goal unit really should come on the field.
Knocks that one right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Back to throw. It's Levitt. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
Bringing pressure. He's going to take off here. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50. Clearly now in scoring range, and as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
Looking to throw it on first down. Coming after him. The defense forces him out of bounds. It's a short loss.
Outstanding coverage in the back end. They play nickel defense here, added defensive back, and this coverage is marvelous. There's really nowhere to go with the football, and because of that, you can tell this quarterback patting the football, holding it in the pocket, and that allows the rush to get home. Great combination of coverage and rush working together here.
Handoff from the shotgun. Running with purpose. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Quick throw to the left side. Caught on the outside, it's Brown. He goes out of bounds. They move the ball to the 20. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Watch some time, now lets it go. Pump over the middle. It's Harris. And they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looking right, this one caught. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
option look. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Looks like a design run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality, that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage. That's an easy touchdown.
And the kickoff will be returned. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Offense will keep it on the ground here. That game moves the ball out near the 25.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Second down after that run on the previous play. QB decides to keep it here. And he's swarmed quickly. They're all over the QB run there.
Well, Chris, this defense is doing a really good job of being assignment sound. The quarterback has nowhere to go. He can't really get the edge. He's just got to dive up from the middle of the field. This defense, if they continue to do this, they're going to have a good day.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Caught in the backfield. It's Hansen. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
That's a solid tackle by this defense, just short of the marker, but inside of 2 yards, I think you're going to go for this if you're the offense. I would certainly be aggressive here on 4th down.
The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. Oh, he's in the clear now. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And that run produces a decent gain. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Makes the grab, it's Sategna. Stop for no gain, excellent tackle.
Chris, the key to this play was the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to go with the football. Forcing the quarterback to check it down, and then you stop it for no gain. This defense is playing really well.
Offense is out there going for it on 4th down. They converted earlier on this drive. Looking for a receiver. He finds the running back for a 4th down catch. And he's not going to get there. Well short of the marker and a turnover on downs. What a job by the defense.
What a tremendous stop by this defense. And that's the type of play that can be really demoralizing as an offense. Because remember, you're going to head into the locker room and you're going to think about what you left on the field. That's clearly a possession they feel like they can cut into the lead. They're going to run it. Sees an opening.
the Tigers now signal for a timeout. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Short connection to the tight end here. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He lets it rip. Oh, he makes the catch. Timeout taken by LSU, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Back to throw. It's Levitt. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Every coach is trying to get their quarterback to throw with leverage, Chris. What does that mean? You're trying to give your wide receiver the best chance to catch the football. But when that goes too far, that's when you're not giving your guy a chance to catch the football. And here, this is just way out in front. There's really no chance for the wide receiver.
Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be fourth down. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. And that one's straight down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Turn starts inside the 15. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Well, this might be the only way to stop this quarterback. He is so good. If he sits back there and gets a rhythm, he's going to pick apart this defense. And rather than trying to come up with some intricate coverage or confuse him in coverage, they're trying to get after him and hurry him in the pocket, and that is working on this snap. This is the game plan. This is where I would sit.
They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. So that wraps up a wild first half. We'll take a couple of deep breaths here, take a break. I'll be back for the second half soon. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Some hard running there through a tackle. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
And the game just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. pass. It's Levitt. The pressure's on. That's caught. It's buried. Tackle made after a big gain. Will be first and goal at the 7. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. They'll try the option play here. Off target with the throw, incomplete. And the defense hold up here on 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's not going to get there short of the first down. Briggs up 4th. And they don't run a play here. They call timeout to talk about this 4th and 2.
You know, Chris, that is a safe play call in this situation because you've got an opportunity to go up 2 possessions here. Obviously, you want to get the ball in the end zone if you can.
Touchdown, Tigers. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
This is faith in those big guys up front, Chris. They're going right down the heart of this defense on a 4th down, and they're saying our guys are better than yours, and we're going to be more physical than you are, and they're able to do that and get the touchdown. That is a terrific job up front. Guard, center, guard. They're winning in the trenches.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Throw to the running back in the flat. Goes out of bounds, but they're now across the 25. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. He keeps it on a design run. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down.
The defense has got to start committing more guys to stopping the run because on these quarterback runs, think about it, Chris, you're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage. He's obviously got the athleticism to do so, and here he picks up a huge gain. Nice explosive run from the quarterback.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. He stopped right at the line and sure tackling. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up.
Chris, I've never been a huge fan of the screen pass on first down because the defense is in base defense. Generally speaking, they're ready to defend the run or the pass. And to successfully throw a screen, you've got to get those defensive linemen up the field in an obvious passing situation.
Going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Harris. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up first down from the 31. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away and moved the chains.
Makes the catch. It's Sategna. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. To throw, it's Mateer. Caught quickly. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Touchdown, Sooners! He runs it into the end zone.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And he makes the 2-point conversion. The lead cut down to 6. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Kicking team makes the recovery, but I think they got there a little early. There is a flag on the field. So they don't let the ball travel 10 yards before touching it. That could be a crucial mistake as they try to come back here in the fourth quarter. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Tight end makes the grab. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. To the air, it's Levitt. He escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Smart to get down right there and avoid the big hit. He's able to get what he can get, and he gets down. Now you just live to play another down.
Important second down play coming up. Grinding away on the ground. Going toward the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. This offense cannot be stopped.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line now. Second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
They're going to run the option. He'll pitch it. He will get into the end zone again. Follows up a touchdown with a successful 2-point try. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Sategna. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. QB keeper all the way.
This is exactly...
Oh, and he fumbles. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. To throw, it's Mateer. Moves out of the pocket. Throws it deep downfield to the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
Offense showing a bunch formation now. He's back to throw again on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Lets it fly to the wideout. What a catch! They're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. And the Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into fifth gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
Loss on the completion sets up a second and long now.
This is so valuable for a defense to get the offense off schedule on first down. A nice tackle for loss, and now it's second and long.
Seventh play of the drive coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's caught inside the 10. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Pressure is coming. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
What a good response from this defense after the big play. They're able to get in the backfield and get to the quarterback. I tell you what, that's the mark of a group that just continues to go out there and play in and play out. Beautiful job getting back there, getting to the quarterback.
The ball is picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. And a collision today between two top 5 teams. One of the biggest matchups of the season. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Oregon Ducks. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Ducks will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And they stop him at the 20. It's number 1 versus number 2. These matchups are special. The entire landscape looking in today on this one, and they become a part of college football history. Hopefully, we'll get something epic. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Oregon Ducks. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
Once again, Atlanta has shown out. This is one of the college football capitals of the world. We know that the South is so strong with their love for college football, and this Peach Bowl crowd is electric. This playoff game is ready to be off the chain. Coaches are really talking to their teams about communicating well and being locked in because the crowd is making it really hard to communicate and hear each other right now down on the field. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Inside give now from the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackle made after just a short gain. And the Ducks come up to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it from the gun. Gets the first and still running. He has first down yardage at the 46.
I've always felt like it's very demoralizing early in the game. The first third down, the defense wants to get off the field, and you can convert as an offense just handing the football off. The defense starts looking around at each other like, oh boy, this could be a long day.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. No huddle here for the offense. He hands it off from the gun. And tackled after a small pickup there. So the ball at midfield, now the offense facing a third and long. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Well, Chris, it's a little early to be taking the aggressive shot down the field, and it backfires here on the offense. I get it. They want to stretch out the defense, maybe create some running lanes for their run game, but the secondary was ready. They told us they would be ready for these shots early in the game, and here they were.
Right, so it's first and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback dropping back. And here comes a deep shot. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
On third down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
This is such a good job by the wide receiver. Watch as he understands how many yards he needs to get the first down, and he's able to turn, give his quarterback a target, and the quarterback finds him on time to move the chains.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Hands off to the left. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
To the air, it's Moore. He's running out of time here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Here we go, 3rd and short in the 7th play of this drive. from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And the second effort there will earn him the first down.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
So as we reach the end of the first quarter, still scoreless. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark into that opening. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to spend a timeout here. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. And the Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got a man down the middle.
Chris, we don't often talk about pitch selection for a quarterback and how important it is. Sometimes you got to drive the football or throw it layered over a linebacker, or even with touchdown the field. Here, it's zone coverage. It's a curl route. He's got to throw a fastball right in between the defenders and does a beautiful job.
1st and 10 now for the offense. They'll run it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I was telling you all week how impressed I was with these linebackers, and they're showing it right here. Look at them get into the backfield immediately, and a quick stop, beautiful tackle. I'll tell you what, they are popping some pads right now.
Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
This offense loves the RPO. The quarterback is great throwing it. He's got quick hands and a good release. This one, RPO slant, nice gain.
Can they keep this drive going, trying to convert on 3rd down now? Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. This play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on 3rd down.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Becoming a long drive, the 12th play coming up. He'll hand it off. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back. It's Moore. Receiver makes the catch. Now it's third and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Out of the gun now on third down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Pretty aggressive play call and decision by the quarterback there. Rather than try to just create a short yardage fourth down situation, they try to get all of this and go to the end zone. Now the decision is going to be on the head coach. Does he try to take this field goal opportunity or keep his offense on the field?
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Oh, the pocket collapsing. He's got it, enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket the rest of the half. The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Gives it to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. The power run is stuffed, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one.
Chris, every defensive coordinator will tell you one of the most important elements of defense is running to the football. It's pursuit, and that in particular shows up on these toss sweep plays. Look at this defense run and gain leverage and make this tackle in the backfield. They are doing an outstanding job.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
I tell you, Chris, give the defense a lot of credit here because once they got into field goal range, they really bowed up, had good success on 1st and 2nd down, created a 3rd and long, and here an incompletion leads to what I feel like really should be a field goal attempt. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded by one of the up men. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looking to throw. It's Moore. Here comes the rush. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Second and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep to the right side. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, you knew he was going to target his guy down here near the goal line, and they get the matchup that they want. It's a really great throw in single coverage, but it's a better catch. This wide receiver is the go-to guy, and they go to him here for a touchdown.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. first and 10, looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Touchdown, Ducks. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
What a great finish to that first half. Sticking it in the end zone and taking the lead into the locker room. Lots of momentum created. Plus, remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half. So a good chance to double up here.
And so that will wrap up a very interesting first half of play. Stay tuned for the halftime break. The Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. The shotgun handoff here. Running through the tackle. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Yeah, Chris, that looked really close, and I love the second effort from this running back, fighting for extra yards and ultimately moving the chains. Didn't look like a lot was there in the run game, and yet he was able to fall forward and get the line to gain for a first down.
Looks to the left, pass caught. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets him up now 2nd and 3. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary, looking for a deep completion. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over it.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for the wideout. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Ducks are looking to keep this drive going. Back to pass. It's Moore. Here comes the pressure. Touchdown, Oregon. What a pitch and catch in the end zone.
You know, sometimes as a quarterback, you know you're just going to get hit, and you got to stand in there with some courage and deliver the ball. This is a beautiful job by the quarterback. Knows he's going to get hit, and yet he still delivers the ball for a touchdown. That's why his teammates love him.
And the kick is the returner fumbled it. The kick team grabs the ball. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
Chris, this is a risky throw. You're trying to get that ball into tight coverage in the end zone. Boy, the last thing you want here is a turnover. In my mind, in this situation, it is touchdown, check down. If you don't have that guy open, you got to check the ball down.
Well, they need 8 yards on 4th down to keep this drive going. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Trying for a 4th down completion. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. He make the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains. I don't understand why they gave so much cushion there and allowed an easy completion for a 1st down.
The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He shreds the tackle.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Back in motion now. Grab behind the line. It's Davison. Touchdown. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
The most iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting. We cannot wait to have another iconic moment. History continues to get made right here on this field, guys. The Rose Bowl is ready to rock for this huge playoff game. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Ducks will kick this away to get us going. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. He shreds the tackle. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Early adversity here. They face a 3rd down in the opening possession. Offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quick throw, testing the middle. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Breaking free, end zone ahead. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, this is an outstanding read from this quarterback. He's got quarter safeties, and so he knows that he can alert the post route. You got a post in the concept, and that safety stays down. Throw it up over the top, and he does so with great timing and great accuracy for a touchdown. That is beautiful play by the quarterback.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's McClellan. And he's brought down to the 27-yard line. Decent return. It's a draw. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Will not be brought down. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
The shotgun running play call. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. looking downfield. It's Moore. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit at the slide.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets down and avoids the big hit. As a defense, you would at least love to get a big hit on him outside of the pocket, but they're unable to do so.
It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
They've been able to establish the passing game, but I still think it's important that they run the football and stay balanced. They're going to need to do that the rest of this game.
Running with purpose. Has the 1st down and more. Got an opening here. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Longhorns. There was no catching him that time. And now they'll set up for the point after. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19.
Here we go. Ready. Western. My 40.
Dropping back. It's Moore. On the move now. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And this time it's complete. He's got some space. Look out. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a 1st down. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. And the defense brings him down. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, I can't tell you how vital it is to be on the same page as a quarterback and wide receiver, and part of that is understanding the coverage that you're seeing. When you run these drag routes and you get man coverage, you put your chin into your shoulder and you run through green grass. If you continue to run and that quarterback is on the same page, you can get a big play. This is a nice job of recognizing the coverage and ultimately getting a completion.
They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Got to have your head on a swivel as a quarterback outside of the pocket. I feel like he does a nice job here, Chris. Look, he gets what he can get, and then he just gets down and avoids the big hit. That's a nice job.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Dropping back. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. Enough to move the 6 there. Sets up 1st and goal at the 7. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Check out this call on 1st and goal. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Oregon. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Now he's got and he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. He's in the clear. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Texas. And they'll set up with a PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Quick completion to the tight end. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find the matchup that he likes. Number two, you're not staying with this wide receiver on the outside. He is a matchup that you cannot defend. So now you've got to think about zone defense. This defense got to change it up. What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. And the Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. It's a shotgun run call. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Now the Longhorns are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. To throw, it's Moore. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
We see this on tape from this offense quite often. Down here in the red zone, they try to get creative in the run game, and this defense was ready for it. When we watched practice, Chris, this week, this defense was focusing on these type of plays specifically, and here they're ready for it.
And they don't want to play here. They call timeout to talk about this 4th and 2. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Handoff from the shotgun. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. He's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Scanning the field, it's Moore. The pocket breaking down. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
He knocks it through with confidence.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you end it in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. The Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's McClellan. And he's got some space here. Just able to stop him, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown, but begin the drive with excellent field position. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter, down by a couple of possessions. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run.
The pass rush closing in. A throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Back to throw. It's Moore. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Well, you know this head coach told his offensive play caller that he's got 2 snaps here to get the first down. You throw it on 3rd and 1, you come right back and run the football on 4th and
1. Inside give now from the shotgun. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Coaches told us all week that they were going to be aggressive in this ball game, and here they are being aggressive on 4th and 1. The defense is going to line up this way and give them the opportunity to run the football. Might as well take it. And they move the chains, and here we go.
2nd down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Bringing pressure. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. Missed opportunity to make this a 1-score game, still losing by 11. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with...
Oh, he breaks free! It's a foot race! Breaks into the clear. And he's into the end zone, but hold on. There's a flag down. This might be coming back. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. The extra point is good. It's 28-10. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Looking downfield, it's Moore. On the move now. Extending the play now. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Coming after him. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Can't connect. Welcome to something special and rare. It's number 1 versus number 2. These kind of matchups become part of college football history. The entire landscape looking in on this game today. Will we get something special? A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Oregon Ducks. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. He told me this would be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback. See if they can affect this top 10 defense and offense at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Ducks will kick this away to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11. Line. There's the handoff. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
Here we go, first third down of the game. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat, and here on third down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Quick pass, the catch is made. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. And the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The Ducks will have 1st and 10 here. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on first down. Defense is able to do it here.
Scanning the field. It's Moore. He escapes the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. Seventh play now, the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights off a defender.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Running out of time in the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Goes out of bounds now, right near the 30.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18.
Chris, in these 3rd and short situations, I always expect a run play, knowing that if they get themselves closer, they're going to go for it on 4th down, but they avoid that decision overall, and they're able to just throw for a 1st down. Nice job by this quarterback. He found the open man, and they're able to produce that 1st down anyway.
And the Ducks looking to cash in this red zone trip. Back to throw. It's Moore. The pressure's on. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Got to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Quarterback's got it on the option. Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Back to pass. It's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Look out, he's breaking free. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
He'll take a deep shot. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Oregon. Now they'll go for a two-point conversion. Here's a throw underneath to the back. And he runs it in to put them up by a point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. First down, looking to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, what a grab! And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Moore. Receiver makes the grab. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw yet again. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Fighting off the defender. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Powering through the defender. He's got a crease. Explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. They're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Direct snap. Fighting him off.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Can he make it to the marker? And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to turn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. This gives them a chance to talk it over. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Returner tackled right there. That's when they'll start the drive. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To throw. It's Moore. Pressure is coming. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. This time a completion. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Ducks have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, drops back. Contact as he let the ball go. With the catch, it's Stewart. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's running out of time here. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks Gets into the open. He's bringing it back. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way for a pick six. Touchdown, Oregon.
This is a massive momentum switch in this game. It looks like the offense is going to be able to get some points, and then the defense steps in front of the pass, and it's a pick six going the other direction, really breaking this game open a little bit.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get its top and preserve that momentum. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. To the air, it's Moore. Tries the right with a quick throw. Pulls it in, it's Moore. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
Remember, Chris, you've got to secure the ball, then get the foot down, and he's able to do that. Then you got to maintain control through the process of potentially going to the ground out of bounds. He gets all three of those elements, and it's a first down. That's a really good job.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Gonna run it. It's Hill. Powering through. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Stewart. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Here comes the rush. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Incompletion sets up a second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Here comes the pressure. Contact as he threw it.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. To throw, it's Moore. Finds his man. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. The Ducks come to the line to run the hurry up.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Not much on the return.
22. Blue 22. Get hot. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Shift. Red 20. Hot. Down. Ready. White 29. White 29. Hot, 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 hot. Here we go. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Hot, hot. Down. Ready. Red 54. Red 54. Move. Hut. Ready, ready. Black 14. Black 14. Hut, hut. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. Hot, hot, hot! Ready! Red 80! Red 80! Get hot! Down! Ready! White 80! White 80! Red 20! Down! Ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! Hot, 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 hot. Here we go. Go. Ready, ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Ready! White 29, white 29! Hot, hot!
This is too easy right here. Too
Ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Down. Ready? Red 54! Red 54! Down. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Hot, hot, hot.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Ready. 390 Twilight. 390 Twilight. Get hot.
Oh, that's the way to run it.
Down. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. Ready, ready. Red 80. Red 80. Red 20. Hot.
If you were me, you
Ready. White 80. White 80. 776 Captain. 776 Captain. Hot, 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 hot. Ready. Blue 22. 214 clone. 214 clone. Move. Hot, hot. Down. Ready. Red 80. 180 race car. 180 race car. Hot.
There we go. That's it, baby. There we go.
Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Go. Hot, hot. Here we go. Shift. 139 Albatross. 139 Albatross. Set hot. Ready. 949 Rockstar. 949 Rockstar. 674, take off. 814 choice. 814 choice. Red 20, hot. Ready! 886 bouncer. 886 bouncer. 496 tsunami. 496 390 twilight. 390 twilight. Hot, 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 hot. Now, ready? Red 54! Red 54! Now, ready? Black 14! Black 14! Move! Hot, hot! Here we go! Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Go! Hut. Now, ready! Red 80! Red 80! Shift! Hut, hut. Ready, ready! White at 776 captain. 776 captain. Move! Hut, hut, hut! Ready! Blue 22! 214 clone! 214 clone! Go! Set hot!
I need to get my swag right.
Ready! Red 18! Red 18! 180 race car! 180 race car! Shift! Red 20, hot! 29, white, 29. Go! But hard! Here we go! Ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Shift! Hut! Down. Ready! 139 Albatross! 139 Albatross! Move! But hard! Go! Ready! Red 54! Red 54! Hut, hut, hut! Ready! Black 14! Black 14! Hut, hut! Down. Ready? Black 18. Black 18. 949 Rockstar. 949 Rockstar. Red 20. Hut. Down. Ready? 528 Cruise. 528 Cruise. Hut, 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 hut. Here we go. Ready? Red 80. Red 80. Hut, hut. Down. Ready? White 8, 674, take off. 674, take off. Hut. Ready, ready. Blue 20, 8-14 choice. 8-14 choice. Ready! Red 18! Red 18! Ready! Blue 30! Blue 30! Hut, hut, hut! Down. Ready! White 29! White 29! Set hot! Down. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Red 25. Here we go. Ready. Red 54. Red 54. Hut, 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 hut. Who wants some? Down. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Hut, hut. Ready, ready! Black 18! Black 18! Hut! Ready! Red 80! Red 80! Hut, hut! Oh, you gotta ready! White 80! White 886 bouncer! 886 bouncer! $390 Twilight! $390 Twilight! 776 Captain! 776 Captain! Hut, hut, hut! Down. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 22. Set hot. Down. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Red 25. Here we go. Ready. 214 clone. 214 clone. Down. Ready. Blue 30. 180 race car. 180 race car. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. White 29. White 29. Ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Shift! Hut! Ready! Red 54! Red 54! Move! Hut, hut! Down! Ready! Black 14! Black 14! Go! Down. Ready? Black 18. Black 18. Shift. Hut, hut, hut. Here we go. Ready? Red 80! Red 80! Move! Set hot! Down. Ready! White 80! White 80! Go! Red 20, hot! Ready, ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! $139 Albatross! $139 Albatross! Shift! Down. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 949 Rockstar. 949 Rock. 528 Cruise. 528 Cruise. Here we go. Ready. Red 54. Red 54. Down. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Hut.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. That's right, baby. It's all me.
Ready. Black 18, 674, take off. 814 choice, 814 choice. Get hot. Ready. 886 bouncer, 886 bouncer. Red 20, hot! It's ready! Red 80! Red 80! Hot!
I be it right there. All day.
Down! Ready! White 496 Tsunami! 496 Tsunami! Hot! Down. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 390 Twilight. 390 Twilight. 776 Captain. 776 Captain. Here we go. 214 close. 214 close. Hot. Down. Ready. Red 18. Red 8. Hot.